Alright, here it is. What's up everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is David and we're playing Bloodborne for the very first time. It's been a long time coming. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2. I have a feeling this one will be much harder for me, but let's find out. I know it rewards aggression, but it is also way more aggressive. Voice Japanese. I wouldn't do it. I promise. Alright, fuck this. Let's go.
Oh, yes. Pale blood. Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Hello, Lynxy Cat. How are you? Welcome. Oh. I totally forgot I needed to create a character. Oh, man. Name. Well, obviously Ashlot. What? Happy bringing all attributes average. High life essence and vigor. Blood echoes. I thought that was the currency. It is? Then I start with currency? First time. Yes, Melty. It's not completely blind, is it? Wasted skin. You are nothing, talentless. You shouldn't have been born. No, I want to roleplay. This is real life. The point is doing something that is not true. What's the easiest one? Lone survivor, I guess? Doesn't really matter, right? Because I'll balance it out after. the easiest is waste of skin, but it's only level 4. Ten blood echoes. That makes it easier. Right. It doesn't really matter at the end. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll go lone survivor. No, I already changed the gender. You're gonna be losing those echoes anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought. Arara. Chest. We need to make that as large as possible. Change by 10. That's, sure. Is this like length of the arms? Oh, no. I've seen some real Bloodborne monsters out there, so you never know. Yeah, that's good, I don't care. What? Face presets change skin color, then you should have asked me first about the face presets. You know, this really doesn't matter. I forget, does Bloodborne let you join the Blue Man group? I've seen the green character before. I've never seen blue, but if there's green, I'm very inclined to say yes to blue. I'm aged 0. Yeah, yeah, this is a no. I don't care about... Captain Planet. It's my first playthrough. I don't wanna. David has beat more Souls games than you. How many have you beaten? I like the bangs, but I wanted it to be longer. I guess I can go with this. Making a grandma like always. Just because you have white hair doesn't mean you're a grandma. How's it going, Echo? I bet everyone chooses this when they're memeing. No beer, thank you. Finished watching a movie? What, which movie? My lashes are good. You guys are too white. Even Sunday? It's got Al Pacino and Jamie Foxx. Don't think I've watched it. I can have different, oh, interesting. It's about American football? Yeah, then I'm not watching that. Hey Thro, how's it going? Come back in a month when you're done with character creation. No, I don't think there's much left. Yeah, it's done, actually. What's up with your knockoff series, Scar? Remember, I did not play Witcher, so I'm not sure what Scar Siri has. Don't remember. I remember she has one. I've seen the character. I don't remember what Scar it is. I've seen it. I just don't remember the Scar.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
I'll donate $50 if you beat the game with a cane. Like, cane only? Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying that I don't want to do the first playthrough with only one weapon. That's a boob. Don't grab my boob.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Is it gonna break his hand? Maybe. Beware of liar, but liar is effective. What am I watching? What? Hmm? Oh. Yeah, the hands full of broken glass do help. Do I jump? No. There's no jump on L3. So jumping is like Dark Souls 1? Hmm. Jace was streaming Smash Bros. The other day. He was mad about controls being confusing or something. Get this, he was playing with a PlayStation controller. Yep, seems like he made a good choice. Wait, wasn't there only one thing here? No mercy for women. Hmm. Jump is double circle only? That sucks. So I've seen the start of the... I remember the start of this pretty well from seeing other people play it. I think after the first boss, I'm mostly blind. Nailed it. He didn't follow me. Who's walking? All's well, don't give up. Thank you. Closed by a device. Those with faith will be spared. Remember Madman? Do remember Madman? That count? This was such a fun game lore-wise. Do you think the doll is evil? Nothing but grief here. So I know I need to die to get the first weapon. I don't have to die? So if I make it to the lamp up there, it's all good? Yeah. Get fucked. He chases me? I did not know that. Just normal sounds, yes. All normal here. Come on, man. See what you got. Name my character after my dog. Bruno. I mean, why not? Also the hit comedy by Sacha Baron Cohen. Oh, okay. This was before Bruno's time. Fair enough, fair enough. Is the cutscene different then? I guess not, since I'm waking up on the floor. Did you answer me, Melty? How many Souls games did you beat? Spectre. What is a Spectre? Someone that died? He died here? How did he die here? How do you even die here? Nanda, kore wa. Trade in blood echoes with messengers to buy and sell items. Only one. It's kind of like Final Fantasy, where I never beat 7, 8, 9, or 10. Okay. There are weapons you can use that damage you. Oh, so they killed themselves? Is there... this game doesn't have the being human stuff, right? Short ritual root chaos is required to conduct a ritual. I've never seen any of this, I think. As Insight, which is basically the same thing. But that works like the humanity currency, right? But there's no status. Like hollow status or human status. Yeah, I also know that this is where the final boss is. That's why it says first time and not blind. I've seen people play it. Here and there. The notes held by the messengers contain the written wit and wisdom of hunters from other worlds. Okay. So, shall I read all of these? After taking damage from an enemy, there will be a period of time in which attacking the enemy in return will restore a certain amount of your HP. Useful attack. Shooting your firearm will interrupt and stagger an enemy when properly timed to their attack. Shooting an enemy from behind with a charge attack causes them to stagger. Okay. Right. I give blood to the Quicksilver bullet. Use items. Ah. I don't have all the areas unlocked either, Cyan. Assist the hunters of other worlds by using the small resonant bell. Okay. Wow, that's already more guidance than Dark Souls ever gave me. Receive assistance from the hunters of other worlds by using the beckoning bell. Oh. Oh, I can call people here without them putting their name down or something? An abandoned doll. Saw Cleaver is the OP one. Speedrunners can get two. Because they press something right away. I don't know what it is. I guess it's X? Nope. Pistol? Pistol. I don't know what blood tinge is. Forgot which one makes sparing easier. Shotgun is good if you do upgrade blood tinge. I'm going to be upgrading mostly health stamina. I think. Notebook received from the messengers. Leave messages with these loyal servants to share them with hunters in other worlds. Okay. My arm is gigantic.
Aha! You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now. I am Gairman, friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
Shotgun is a bit better for parrying. There's another shotgun that has better base damage, not too far in. So, I assume this game also needs you to have all the weapons. How do you get the start weapons again? Can you buy them somewhere? Workshop tool required for this task is missing. Okay. If you pointlessly roll into the wall one more time, booking a flight to Portugal, I'm just getting rid of the stuff so I see if there's any hidden items. To escape this dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts, lest the night carry on forever. Right. You can buy them when you find a badge for it. The shop in the dream sells literally everything. Okay. Fortify weapons using bloodstones. There's weapon damage? Crap. Where's the durability? 200 out of 200, okay. R1 plus L1. Interesting. Alright, so, also backstab was attack, run attack. Yeah. Ah, no! Alright. How do I get out of here? Thank you, Throw. Thank you for the bits. Whatever that is. Okay. Wait, I chose the sick room, didn't I? Fuck. So I also know that the doll only wakes up and lets you level up after you lose after you defeat or lose, you encounter the first boss for the first time. Need 1 insight? Oh, okay. I thought it was for encountering the first boss. Were these here? Were all of these here? Get 1 insight for encountering the first boss. Okay, okay. So, there is no defense button, right? Ah, shit. Wait, so does the doll disappear, like, become inactive if I lose all my insight? Oh, okay, then let's do that. Let's die. Nailed it. Might as well start this death counter. Does not open from this side. Don't get inside for dying? No, I mean dying against the first boss. Let's die against the first boss. Oh, hey man. Damn. I bumped into all the dudes. I wish I knew the way. I think I do, but I also don't. And no kill run. They would not play this game, just run through it. Dude, I'm going back all the way and doing everything. I just want to unlock leveling up, cause otherwise I'm earning souls that I'm losing. The laughing bitches? I don't,
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing. I don't reckon you're from... Well, oh, you...
This is a shortcut. To the cleric beast? A one-way shortcut. I thought I wanted to go over there. I'm confused. Oh no. I'm assuming I went the wrong way. Go back to the lamp. Oh no. Let's come to the holiday PSN sale today and bought Watch Dogs and Immortals. Oh no. Wait, what lamp? I don't think I should be here. Oh, a shortcut to the lamp. I just wanted to get to the cleric beast. The top of that dark house is the cleric beast. Because, like, as soon as I unlock the doll, I'm looking at every nook and cranny, as I usually do. So go back this way. At the top of the house, so should I go back inside? Oh. Stairs go up or inside? Okay. Ah, I see them. Hey guys, how goes it? Wait, that's not, I should have gone the other way. Crap. Go, Ashlot, go. Holy shit. Alright. I took 5% of her health. It was glorious. Time to start the game then.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. honorable hunter. Pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit. Did you speak with Gehrman? He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream. Such is his purpose. Ah, the little ones, inhabitants of the dream. They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them. Speak words they do not, but still, aren't they sweet? Ah, they find...
Consume insight and ring the old hunter's bell to enlist cooperation of old hunters. Oh, missed this. Consume insight and ring the beckoning bell to enlist cooperation of hunters from other worlds. Silencing blank hence such forms of cooperation. Okay.
This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog, should it please you.
Inside shop sells the bells to co-op as a phantom invader. Okay. That's the one up top, right? Yarnum Hunter Garb. I thought this was the default outfit. Since it's on every poster and stuff. Unlimited use. Well, I guess I could buy that then. Can't buy it yet. Do I need the inside? Do I lose the inside if I die? Wait, I got it on the boss, so I don't? So inside is permanent? You keep forever? Okay, well then. So it totally is not like humanity, okay. Well, let's do this. I feel like this is gigantic. The the font size. You already have someone to summon, then you can summon them for the insight. Okay. Hello, Arrow.
Are you out on the hunt? Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door. I am Yosefka, The patients here in my clinic must not be exposed to infection. I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry. Please. This is all that I can do. Now, go.
If you fight a bell and defeat a boss as someone's phantom, you get an insight from that as well, though? Okay.
Are you still in need of something? But I have nothing more to offer. Please, try to understand my position.
Is that the only way to get
I can
insight?
only pray for a fruitful hunt.
To farm insight? This is the only way to farm insight? She's a liar? Despicable woman, don't be fooled. Oh, man. Alright, boys and girls, time to actually fight something. So if you think I'm going to miss a thing, don't worry about calling it out. I do want to get everything, explore all the stuffs. At a snail's pace, of course, because that's what I do. Ooh, I see we still have the... the beautiful ragdoll physics. Ah, I missed this one. Arrow, behave. Lots of things to break. Hi. I'm like, you've come to the right place, take a step forward. Okay. I'm like Dexter and Jack and Dexter. I'm all about breaking things. Who lost their hat? So I guess coffins with chains are not breakable. There might be green rupee indeed. Hey friend, I came back. You used to pairing. What button is it again? It's L2, right? I kinda wish it was L1 instead, and L2 was the trick weapon. This could have been the best Castlevania game ever.
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done.
He does have the corona.
Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good. Pale blood, you say? Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yarnum lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood, or so they say. Yarnumites don't share much with outsiders. Normally they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance. Yes, I see. But the Great Bridge is the only way to the Cathedral Ward. And during the hunt, the bridge is closed. You could try the aqueduct. There's a rather, how shall I put it, colourful area south of the Great Bridge. From there, an aqueduct leads to the Cathedral Ward. Not a place you'd normally want to visit, but I don't imagine you have much of a choice, do you?
Is the bell like in Dark Souls? This is a player that rang the bell?
An aqueduct leads from the town, south of the main bridge to the Cathedral Ward. Not a place you'd normally choose to visit, but not much of a choice with the bridge closed.
Do I need to return to the Hunter's Dream to restore my HP? Oh, alright. You have blood vials? But why? Why would I use them? No, why would I use up an item if I can just come back here? All the dudes. One at a time, please. So shall I try to... There's supposed to be a sound, right? What you doing? Not wasting healing. Alright. Probably should pick up my blood echoes before I continue. Waste the heal. I mean, why? This is right next to the... where are my souls? Oh, he has them, is that it? Wait, but this isn't the guy that killed me. Well, we all know I'll be dodging and not parrying, right? That's slow. Oof. That's a spin to win. Ouch! My only advice for this game is don't give up. Well, probably should not have engaged with that guy yet. Does he have my souls now? He's easy to parry than he is to just hit. He does have them, doesn't he? Shit. Oof. It was only one. Only one. Now I gotta go kill him. Ah, no, there's the souls. Then, I will let you live for now. No, this has got to be enough for a level up. I don't want to lose it.
You that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya? Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but trot along, will ya?
I thought there were 4 enemies here. tried. It's a living, breathing world where NPCs have their own daily lives. Maybe they went for lunch. Just like Watch Dogs. That guy don't care. You have to charge to backstab? Oh.
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of a hunt. Away with you. Now. Lads, you've come on. Away with you.
Want to see me catch on fire? Can buy the chest armor piece from the shop. That short cape is terrible fashion. Oh, I do have enough for that. Is it better armor though? I think I want some HP. Beware of ambush. Well done. Starting armor is worse in every way compared to almost everything else. Yeah, makes sense. Could be just fashion. That's mostly why I asked. Hello, friend. Damn, thanks, Lock-On. I'm actually a little concerned you're wearing clothes. No. Must accept fatty. Oh no. Is there are there like illusionary walls in this game? Not that I remember. Only in Callous Dungeons. Okay. Oh.
It's all your fault!
No, it's not. I just arrived. What are they burning? Oh, 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 oh. Are they coming for me, or is it just, disbanding? They're disbanding.
I'll mess up your brain! Help me!
Oof.
You better up then! Away! Away!
So let's try the backstabbing again. So he needs to be hit with the charge to then be vulnerable to backstabbing. Got it. Callous dungeons. He needs to play guitar to get callous on his hands. No, I'll pass. Like a parry for their booties. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I didn't get that. I thought you said the backstab was the charge attack, right? But it was only one attack, not two. You do need to press the button again. Don't you? Right. It's two button presses. That's why I said it was. That's why I said it was two attacks. Yes. This isn't jumpable? Looks like Eye of the Somnium Files is on sale. That game is insane. You should buy it. The game was great. I watched it, pretty sure the protagonist is a psychopath in that one. I haven't actually looked at any of the sales. Alright, alright, alright. Hold your horses, David. Behind enemy lines. I don't think it's related to the movie. Is it? Guys, come chase me here, please. Yes, thank you. Oh shit. Ah, well, nice try. Falling from the... something. I don't remember what that's called. Huh? Yeah, I can just charge him. It's fine. So, do my blood echoes go somewhere if I have more than 10? Or are they lost? They might go on an enemy? Yeah, I mean the vials, sorry. Sorry. You can have 20 on hand, the red gets stored at a dream. Oh, okay. I thought it was 10. 10 on hand. They fill back when you die and use lamps automatically. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Not needing to go on the storage is a good thing. Ah, shit. So... yeah, so my echoes are on the guy with the gun, right? Alright, I'll kill everyone then. Oh. Oh, he saw me. Oh, I have iframes. Well, not enough. Is there a way to aim a gun like you aim the bow with in Dark Souls? In like first person? No. Oh. You have pebbles to lure people? Oh, okay. Which is down? No. What did I do? Shit. I added bullets. Yeah, come get some. Yes, it's me. They seem to give up less easily if they get damaged than just for seeing you. All right. $3,000 blood echoes. Might be time to go back. Oh. Can buy the full armor set. And not level up. That's a whole lot of noise.
Away! Away!
Are you alone? You are, aren't you? You piece of shit. How many bloodstone shards do I have? Just a second. It only wants thigh highs and a mini skirt? I do. Ears. Hand in your ass. Yeah. Easy. No, not really. So, what is this? One of those big dogs? It's the scourge of man beasts. Treat blood with care. Okay. Werewolf Jesus. Seems good. If you have 3 shards, you can get a weapon upgrade. Let me see. 0 shards. No. 1 shard. Two shards.
I don't reckon you will.
Huh? What? What did I do? I summoned the person? Father Gascoigne. I thought it was a boss. Shit. What? Oh. I think he's dead. Old Hunter. Is this DLC? Old Hunters are NPCs? Yeah, but were they added with the DLC? When I've never seen anyone summon any NPCs in this game. Visceral attack is effective. Is Gascoigne going to let me do it? No, he's not. Torch. Does he heal? Can I heal him? Because most people like to big dig. So this was in the game since the beginning? Maybe. Maybe it is because people like to big dig solo. He has a fuck ton of health? Well, he's already pretty beat up. Well, since this is the case, let's go kill the other big dude. Follow me, mister. feel like I should kill this guy in case this goes bad. Holy shit! He just threw him right into the air. Damn. Go for him. Oh no. He's a beast? Ah, crap. Could I have opened that door with the big guy banging on it? Oh, I forgot about you. Rip souls. It's fine, it's fine. They're right here. He definitely has them. He didn't grab them the last time. So let's hold on to our hopes and dreams and beliefs. All hope is not yet lost. Look at me, dude. Is that it? Does he have shiny eyes? He does. Well... Wait. Bullet has to hit him during his attack frames. I only have 2 heals too. I don't know where this game is going to end up, but 13 Sentinels Journey is fantastic. They've got to put it on your short list of must-play along 999 and Zero Escape. Okay. Try Molotovs. Probably a good call. It's square, right? Whoa! No! Ah, well, there it goes. All 3,000 souls. Or 4,000, or however I had. Well, I assume it works the same way, right? Those are gone forever. Damn, that hurts. I'm a little mad that I used up my insight. Get the name? It's one or find symbols? Oh, no, I don't want to rate that. Oh, blood vial. No spiders in there. Stuff you see there in tutorial, yeah, it was meant for Mountie. Okay, okay. Try the gate to the left of the lamp and down the stairs. There's some fairies that are good parry practice down there. I wasn't going here because I hadn't made it back there. So technically I hadn't unlocked it yet. Ah, well, I can upgrade the weapon now. I do have 3 shards. Ah, these guys, yeah. But it's still at the same time. This doesn't seem a good idea. Hello? Do you see me? Oh, he does. Why not? I didn't see a difference, to be fair. Kill it, kill it. I mean, I was just trying to not fight them at the same time. Ah. Fuck you. they do drop blood vials, but I use them up. Gotta be more effective. Okay. Not currently operable. Hello? So Grandpa in a wheelchair in the dark house that drops bullets in case you run low on those. Okay. So Bloodborne is mean to disabled people, huh? And dogs. How am I liking Bloodborne so far? I mean, just as expected. To be fair. Bloodborne is great. Bloodborne disabled people are mean to you. True. Leave them alone.
You're a hunter, aren't you? Then, well, do you know of any safe places? I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your arses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear? So what'll it be? Are you going to tell me or not?
No.
Yeah, I should have known. You're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is.
It's crazy watching this game after watching so much Demon's Souls lately. It's amazing how gorgeous Blue Point was able to make that game. I think this game is gorgeous though. Time for rolling. To destroy all of this without getting your weapon durability down. Fair enough. This game looks great compared to the lighting stuff Demon's Souls is doing on PS5. It's not even close. Yeah, of course. It's a whole other generation. And this was almost at the start of the generation. Hello? Oh, you have a lot of HP, don't you? Always give fair ratings to Time for Rolling? Why? Is it a meme? I can't even imagine how nervous Bluepoint must have been for that game release. I mean, you're messing with something that has this extreme cult following. Getting a lot more blood vials here. The remaster remade Metal Gear and Shadow of the Colossus. I'm sure they're used to pressure and Demon Souls as a cult following, but not even in the same league as those two. Maybe, but at the same time, the Souls community, I think, might be more fervent. Hope they remaster vanilla Dark Souls 2. I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen. No one would ever touch that. Yeah, I think so. I think, like, no one is... I have Metal Gear Remastered, I thought the GameCube version? That's a remake, that was Silicon Knights. The Metal Gear community accepted Metal Gear Solid 5, so yeah, they don't have that much standards. Huh? Oh, you attacked me through the wall. That seems nice. That's also nice. Well, maybe I don't want to fight you. I don't know a single person that liked Metal Gear Solid 5 story. Oh, okay. I've never seen anyone complain about it. Hello? Yeah, the bullets really don't do a lot of damage. I guess I can't rely on them to finish anyone off. Actual game was amazing. The story is dog shit. It really is. But yeah, Lynxy Cat. I don't have an opinion on it, on Dark Souls 2, because I only played vanilla. But I thought the idea of Scholar was fixing the vanilla problems. Like what? I don't know. All I know is that there's more NPCs you can summon. There's more NPCs you can have summoned, and there's a dragon before the Ornstein fight, which is kind of bullshit. That's all I know. In other news, I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. I'm not, So I played Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and 2. I did not dislike Dark Souls 2 at all, so... Those sidewalk crows are weird as fuck. They really are. It's like they're covered in tar or something, that they can't actually fly. Oh. You were hiding there, weren't you? You're a bad boy. Time for fire. Oh no, those are not dead, are they? I like Dark Souls 2. I don't like Scholar of the First Sin though. I hate that they removed Dark Souls 2 from Steam. Yeah. Then I will agree with, like, I understand updating a game, but the game is, as far as I know, there are so many differences that it's kind of weird that you can't have the original version anymore. Okay, so that's the end of this area. I need to fall down to continue. I don't want to. Let's go back up. Especially when the original has much less random one-off bullshit in every area. Yeah, I saw my friend play a little bit of Scholar, and like, I saw some enemies that were showing up way earlier. It just felt like they made the game harder, not better. It's not a... But I still do think that they advertised it as fixing the problems. But yeah, I really like Dark Souls 2. It made the mobs harder and put OP items early. Yeah, that's not really balancing, I think. I'm not slamming it. But absolutely you should let people have both versions. Oh. Might as well go here. Just messing with you. I'll probably never play base Dark Souls 2. And I'll definitely play Scholar. The next Souls game after Bloodborne will be, I think, Dark Souls Remastered and then Scholar. So, you attack, right? When the hunt began, the Healing Church abandoned us, blocking the great bridge to the cathedral ward, as they burned old Yarnum to the ground on that moonlit night. Oh? Oh. It's just the same guy, but dead. Suddenly I thought there was another enemy. Here I've been, right? Yeah. Nothing to pick up. That was a failure. Did they see me or not? Hello? That was so dumb. Damn, their HP is big. Not all like the one inside the... Oh shit. And that is what they call a gangbang. me get my my echoes back. Oh, this guy has my souls. Well then. Don't say pro Souls streamer. People are going to say I'm lying. But if I have no insight, I don't see her active, is that it? She's lying inert again. To use her. Yeah, you can. It still had the option to level up. $829 to level up. Damn. Thought it would be less at first. Alright, so stronger gear, stronger weapon. Let's do this. So there's zero chance of these guys dropping insight? Only drops from bosses, okay. So I won't be able to summon German at all, right? Gascoigne, yes. There's 2 skulls in the area. Oh. Give me insight, I guess. Alright. Ooh, they all came. This wasn't your party. Hello, Easy. How are you? Long time no see. But the longer ranged weapon does less damage, doesn't it? I'm doing good. Already lost some blood echoes, quite a lot actually, for right now in the game. So, getting the full experience. I love Bloodborne so much, easily one of my favorite games last gen, possibly one of my favorites, period. Yeah, as far as I've seen, this game is great. This game is what got me into the Souls series, actually. I saw someone... Like, I always said I would never play Souls because they're too hard, and I don't like hard games. But then I watched someone play through this entire game, and I thought, holy shit, no, this is more than hard. It's a great game. Because every time people talked about Dark Souls, they were like, "Oh, you gotta play this. It's so hard." And I don't care. I don't want a hard game. Fuck you. I like the Souls games, but there's something special about this. The thing is, I think they're all special. The people just didn't sell them right to me. But watching a full playthrough of this, or how much I watched, I don't know if it was actually full, really convinced me to play it. And it was a long time ago. I've been trying to forget all about it, basically. And in the meantime, I played Demons, Dark 2. Oh no. I just tried to attack him with buttons from another game. Your DLC too? Yeah, I do. Hit him with your wrench. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I used square, like, in the rush of the moment, I went back to square for attack. That is exactly what happened. I told you, Throw, I'm not made to play many games at the same time. I know my son well. Oh. I have warned you about this before, so you should know. I can't juggle multiple games. I keep getting controls confused, even if they're completely different. Huh, so he's still here. But I can't summon. But yeah, Cyan, you were saying it's an interesting take, so what do you think, I mean, there's probably official lore about this, but... What do you think the crows... Well, why do you think the crows can't actually fly? So, is that, that door doesn't open, right? Man, I kinda wanna go kill that guy, but at the same time I don't. It's closed for good? Okay. What about this one? It is. There are some dogs up here somewhere too. Hello? No, your mom is. Oh shit. What? Cries. Cries in the Arnhem. That could have been one hell of a back attack from him. Mission upgraded. Oh, you missed it? Cyan, I was asking you what you thought the reason for the crows not flying was. You said I had an interesting take. I have no idea. Oh, okay. Think they're covered in oil? Yeah, that's what I said. They look like they have tar all over them, like those seagulls that sometimes you see after a big oil spill. It's all thanks to hit and run. It is. Charging forth is effective. Alright, I made it. To the bridge. I killed the doggos in another life, but it was in this one. I went back to buy the shit, didn't I? Another bloodstone shard. The crows are fat. This is not very poetic. Hidden path waits ahead. Oh, beware of fall. Thank you. See me, see me, see me. No, one at a time, please. My stamina. These statues are great. Oh. Another bloodstone shard, nice. Oh. No. Okay, that was a jump scare. And I knew this guy was here. Which makes it even more stupid. I just never came from this side. I knew he was there. Do I risk it? Or do I go back? Or do I throw a Molotov in their faces? The lock-on camera is a little disorienting in this. When you're locked onto the birds. Alright, I'm not doing that. I already lost my 3,000, I'm not gonna lose 3,000 again. Hopefully. You never know, really. No, this leads to the new area, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Huh? Yeah, it does. That is a very gratifying sound. Alright. Let me take a quick break. And we'll see what's getting upgraded. I'll be right back. Alright. So let's see. Let's finish buying the thing, the gear first. Alright, oh. Induces frenzy. HP, stamina and resistances. Heavy physical weapon attack determines whether or not you can use certain equipment. Nuanced physical weapon attack determines whether or not you can use certain equipment. Okay. So it's like stamina? It's like, yeah. Huh? No, dex. Like dex. Governing power of weapons that use quicksilver bullets. Okay. Or of arcane attack. Arcane is magic? I've never seen anyone use magic. Is there magic in this game even? Yes. What's the Cariel rune effect? The what? In the top right? Cariel rune effect. These are like materia? Huh. Okay. I could use these things that give me blood echoes. Since I'm here. Why don't I read stuff? Damn, that was a lot. I need 1660. Level up again. Let's go get that and then try to defeat the first boss, I guess. How is Garland gone? Already? Awaken above ground. We haven't fought the first boss yet. Technically, we did. What? Why wasn't that a crit? We're not close enough? Okay. Huh, it happened again. I thought he was clipping through me. Stairs are wonky. I didn't do it in the stairs the first time, did I? No, I'm confused and I don't remember. No, the first time on that enemy. Ah, the second time I wasn't close enough, the third time I was in the stairs. Okay. Fair enough. But yes, Throw, the first boss is still alive. The entire game is a stealth game. Why not? Just play as the developers intended. Just gathering souls to level up. One more time. That didn't respawn. What cheese am I using? Thanks for playing Bloodborne, by the way. No problem, man. Thank you for supporting the channel for 2 years. Oh. And thank you for the bits. Is there even cheese in this game? What? Yes, there is. Okay. All right. Let's try the blood-starved beast now. Or go to the wrong location. Why not? Man, I wish this game let you teleport without going back to the Hunter's Dream, like Dark Souls 2. Did I say blood-starved beast? You know what I mean. You know I mean cleric beast. This is why I bought a PS5. Haven't seen a loading screen in over a month. Because Dark Souls 2 is a good game. I mean, are you saying this one isn't? I do think that Dark Souls 2 gets a lot of hate for no reason. So let's see how good we are at running through this without getting hit. Not good at all. Ah, I did it. I don't think I want to be locked on. Just testing shit out. Holy shit, I got a critical? Shit. Don't do it. Am I firing my laser? No. Oh, okay, well. Do it! Do it! Get it! Nice. Good job, chat. You did nothing. mean, does it count as first try? Probably not. So much cheese I'm reporting you. In what way did I cheese? It is all thanks to firearm. Is it? You're supposed to use the big boy mode weapon. I kept doing this. Well, I did it a few times. I didn't keep doing it. Bonfire. Nothing but inquisitiveness here, therefore darkness awaits ahead. There's nothing here. Wait, why did I kill this boss? Nani? Am I missing something here? So you can spend the 3 inside, but he wasn't. They said he was they said the bridge was blocked, but I thought it was the cleric beast. So this boss is optional? You killed it for more shop options? That's a good, that's fair, but is it optional to kill? Okay. Shall I buy this? Use weapons in both hands while illuminating the dark. Key to the gate to the Grand Cathedral's round plaza. Kirkhammer. Ah, you can sell items?
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Ah, the little they... Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Selling isn't that great. Smart to get rid of duplicates or shitty gems. Yeah, that's still good.
Farewell, good hunter. May...
What's my durability at? See, this is the right way to do weapon durability. Always repair. Cost scales damage either way? Okay. Well, can I buy this now? Only time you don't need to repair is when you have the stuff to upgrade. Okay. Yeah. Rank to become the enemy of a hunter in another world. I'll pass. Not a shithead. Upgrade comes with a repair. Alright, I'll take that, we'll consider that when upgrading. I'm sorry, I need to get closure in life. I will do it even if it takes me a bunch of deaths. See, I staggered him twice, but I still get hit. I'm just not gonna use any healing items. I have nothing to lose right now, so... It's a matter of just wanting that guy to die once. Nope. And that, as they say, is that. So was he guarding something, or was this only for my ego? It was only for my ego. Okay, well, fair enough. I mean... So I'm thinking the path forward is moving on through those things where I didn't want to drop down. Let's go there then. Something I never checked. So this is a strength weapon. Oh. Thought it would be dex. I hope the scaling goes up as I level it up. So what's the ceiling for weapons here? Plus 10? 15? This isn't the way. There's a dex version you can pick up around this area? Okay. Oh, the saw spear. Yeah, if I miss, well, like I said, if I miss shit, like missable shit, important, unique stuff, call it out. For example, I think I'm done with the areas that we already went through. If there's anything there that, like, other than behind locked doors, that I still need, you can call it out. Because I did get the Platinum Trophy for Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2. If possible, I would like to get it for Bloodborne. It seems like it's worth dropping there. It is? I was going to go down and then look up. But since you confirm it, can I not pick it up? I'll pick it up later then. Treat friend with care and remember inquisitiveness. So don't attack the person I'm gonna find here, I guess. Friend waits ahead. Yeah, no walk on. Okay. Oh, Eileen.
Oh. A hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter.
Bold hunter's
Prepare
mark.
yourself for the worst.
Got the
There are
homeward
no
bone, right?
humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now. Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts.
A hunter must hunt.
No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
Shake off, Cape.
What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt. What are you still doing here? Enough a hunter must hunt.
That's your fan service. How do you emote? Is that... what is that? Other side of the touchpad. Oh. I don't have a cape, but fine. Is that all here? It seems like it. Testing that fall damage. Machinery is a good spot to fall. Too late. Not that there's Dark Souls 2 fall damage on this one? Yeah. I see. Tactical espionage action. Bloodborne. So, probably should go down the ladder instead of dropping. You're predictable. Oh, I can farm these. Interesting. Already broke all these barrels. I think I know they have nothing. Come at me, bro. Bro. The shards are everywhere. Okay. Materials get harder to farm with tier. Yeah, it's like the other ones. Alright, where do the stairs go? Ah, wait, there's still one alive? They did not attack me when I passed the first time. So they go all the way down. Okay, I'll clear it up first before dropping to get that item. Don't be fooled. Too late. I'm already playing this game. It's too late now. Shit, I don't like this sound. It's like I hear steps behind me. Alright. Huh? Oh. It's the dead one. What's around the river bend, Pocahontas? So... the mice will just attack me if I go in the middle there. Says paranoid me. Going fast up the stairs doesn't consume stamina, huh? That's interesting. Nailed it. Should be good for another weapon upgrade. You know, I do think my biggest strength in Dark Souls games is the fact that I don't get lost as often as most people. I think. Until Forbidden Woods. Well, I don't think I watched that, or I don't remember it, but probably, right? I mean, have you played Demon's Souls, Link, see? No? Oh, okay. There's an area in Demon's Souls where it's crazy hard not to get lost, for me. Which is like a big agglomeration of mice tunnels or so? Mite tunnels, not mice, sorry. So... I'm still not risking it. But there's so many tunnels. Like, I found the shortcut to the boss, and I never learned the actual way to get there. Saw spear. Oh, okay. Well, there it is. It really is basically the same, huh? Not the best new weapon to get. When can I get the axe or the cane? I like this system where, like, you basically get full health again. if you're like really, if you embrace the getting hit. Alright, I guess that's fully explored for now. So I'm not going down, I'm going up. Because down seems like a big fucking trap. And up might lead to a shortcut or something. Madman's knowledge. Yeah, another thing I know about this game is that if you have a lot of insight, you start seeing like bugs, amygdalas, amygdala. I don't know what they're how to say it on the towers or something. I missed the actual attack again. We'll eventually see them anyways. Oh, okay. I thought it was only due to insight.
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool me to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity. Wretched outsider. Trying to fool heavens.
Where am I? Should I have gone down instead? No, I should not. Noise. Where is this? Ah, I see.
Who are you? I don't know your voice, but I know that smell. Are you a hunter? Please will you look for my mum? Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him, but now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared.
Of course.
Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box. It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it. My mum wears a red, it's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, and if you find her, give it please. And
Alright. Of course, it's a side quest, isn't it? I'll take it. I want to do as much as I can. Like all optional bosses, whatever. I don't care if it's optional, do everything. Except all Chalice dungeons. Because I don't know how many there are. So I don't want to promise that. Beware of the dead. How many? All of them. Shit! I feel like I should throw down some Molotov cocktails. Nailed it. Oh, okay. They're not ambushing me all at once. Oh. I guess I wasted the Molotov cocktail. Or two, or how many? That's more for those greedy people who just run for the item in the middle, isn't there? Hmm? What was that? So, I thought the Chalice dungeons were like, almost unlimited. What's your attack? I don't know. Hello? There's 10 story calluses, 10 respective randomized calluses for extra loot, and 5 randomized calluses for PvP arenas. Okay. So people consider doing everything just the 10 story calluses? That makes sense. I guess I can try to do those. But there's still like unique, well, still, that's hard to say, I guess. But there's unique bosses in some randomized dungeons, right? I don't know what the deal is with these guys. They probably have really intense damage because they're so slow. I have a false sense of security here. Most of the bosses and castles are in the story dungeons? Okay. Oh, so the bosses that people keep discovering are just the people going through the game files, that's it, right? That's a big boy. Oh, it's the pig. Is it a pig? Holy shit. Can parry the pig. I've seen people put their hands up his ass. Not sure it's his ass, just the pig's ass. I mean, I've done it myself on Dark Souls, I guess. Not operable? Oh. That's... I don't care. Oh. I should kill the pig, right? Man, this is really far from anything. Where's my next lamp? Let's see where this takes me. I feel like the pig is going to destroy me. Huh? Okay. I keep missing the actual counter. Well, I'm going to turn these souls in. When you hear the sound, quick step in their face, make sure you're close enough to get the repost. Yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind. That costs 3,000. Shit. Repeating pistol typically used by healing church hunters, crafted with mostly metal parts and exhibiting a complex design. The repeating pistol fires 2 shots at once, making it a ravenous consumer of quicksilver bullets. Should be used sparingly compared to its workshop counterpart as a trump card in one's arsenal. Cannot equip. Oh, shite. I can't equip it and use it with 1 damage just to see it.
Welcome. What is it you did? Very well. Let me. Farewell, good hunt.
I wanted to level up the weapon. Shit. Sorry, guys. Just trying to read all the lore and the loading screens. The pistol... Wait, can I upgrade the pistol too? Can. Do I want to though? Only +1? Nah. You shouldn't yet, yeah. That's what I thought. Probably not. You're able to farm shards pretty easily when you reach all the Arnhem? Okay. Thought all the Arnhem was the DLC. No, that's Old Hunters. I keep thinking everything is DLC. I know. Yeah, I know I don't have to kill these guys, just need to get a little bit more loot so I never have to. Oh, I'm dead. That's fair. So I'm going to try to kill the pig first. That wasn't so bad. Let me just kill the old man here for those bullets I keep wasting. But I saw something shiny. Well, I'm glad I went up the elevator. Wait, I forgot to kill these guys first. That's gonna go very well. I'm surprised I survived that. Really surprised, actually. Did the pig give up? He did. Alright. Let's try again without fucking things up. Hopefully. Is the pig a non-respawning enemy? Small lady, woeful darling. Hmm? Saw Hunter badge. But I already have the saw. Despicable trap. Is it? Yeah, that looks like death. Exactly. I wanted an axe. Or something new. It's all the starters? Ah, okay. Oh, well. I did like that. That was fun. Thanks, guys. You should kill him. Okay, so you're not very smart, I get that. How did you not get hit? Yeah, that looked like a giant boulder from afar. I guess it was. Bloodstone shard. Terrible foe waits ahead. No. Oh no. Well, let's buy something. Or level up. Ah, wait, where am I going? I have a memory good enough for knowing what that is.
What is it? Very well, let me...
How much for the weapons? 1,000. Okay. And I should have went with the one that's the most expensive. Saved 200 souls, which is nothing. I know. I feel like buying the axe. Still. Mess around with it for a bit. It was 1,100, right? Yeah. Let's see if I go to the bridge, if that thing happens again with the ball, and I can just get them to kill each other. Alright, I guess I'm getting a little more consistent with this. Shining coins, I don't know what those are. I already have 1,100. Oh well. Prism stones, okay. Oh, the pig does respawn. Shit. He looked like he had a different effect when he died. I still want to see if I can make that boulder thing happen again. So it seems... Oh, it's only 174. Well, 100 more and I can afford something else. The threaded cane, I mean. Not something else. Actually, that's enough. Seriously though, I always need to get past that boulder though. I think I'm going to get destroyed by it if I try to rush. Do I always need to go through the pig? Is there no way to know if you have the item? It's just memory. No! Oh! Sorry! Yeah, this could have been such a great Castlevania game. Oh boy. Yeah, I feel like the reach in this is more interesting. I'm so sorry. I told you, man. That's not the reason. What? You can't shoot if your trick weapon is on both hands, I guess. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. I just didn't think about it. So let's see if I can avoid the boulder. I don't know how some of them survive. But yeah, there's a perfectly good spot to avoid it. Thank you, guys. Can I go summon him to help me fight against himself?
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Hey. Oh no, don't lose the lock on. I see.
What's that smell?
It's your farts. Stop smelling them.
Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
What? Oh boy.
Too proud to show your true face, eh? No sporting.
He hit me through all through all the scenery. Fine. By the power of clipping. Can I summon him against himself? Is that a thing? No? Okay. Non-lorical? It is. I mean, I don't know. Damn, that killed none of them. Let's try again, shall we? Let me get my souls, man. Get over here. Thank you. Damn, what a beast. Yeah, I don't know the arena, I've only stayed in the other place. There's some stairs. Red jeweled brooch. Oh! Oh, is that the woman that the little girl was asking about? He killed her? wonder if there's more shit. Jeez, this went well the first time. No, it went much better the first time. I guess I'm a little distracted, too. Running around instead of fighting. Shit. Stop cheating! And throw says, "I cheese." Won't bring a gun to an axe fight. Ah boy, I forgot this happened. I knew it, but I forgot. The music means shit gets real here. He's, where is he? Oh boy! And dead. You know, the thing I like the least about this game is the fact that sometimes I hesitate to heal because I'm thinking, is it worth it? Because if I die, this is wasted. It's not the mindset you should have later on. Probably not. Where was the little girl? She's right next to a gate I unlocked. But where? By the way, enemies here never despawn forever, right? That's a Dark Souls 2 thing. No, this is Eileen, right?
What are you still doing here? Enough a hunter?
What's up those stairs? No. Is it? If you insist. I like what my eyes say. Hello, cannoli. How are you? It just happened. I started today. I think it was here. Or I'm lost. Because I was saying I have a great sense of direction. Okay, no, it's here.
Hello, Miss Hunter. Still can't find my mum. Miss Hunter, was that really her? Mummy, Mummy, don't leave me alone.
Oh, that's it? Yeah, I fought the cleric beast and well, I also fought Father Gascoigne. I just didn't beat him, but I fought him. Does it count? Hello, Barb. Alright. Let's go try again. So, I thought she... No, let's try it. Did you get the shortcut to Gascoigne? I don't know. Is it the elevator right next to me? Yeah, then I did. Hey guys! Whoa! Damn, the guy is really slow at doing that. I did get it, yes. I was trying to go give the music box to the girl, but then I remembered that it was the brooch. No, I got confused about where the girl was. Well, I did go the other way, yes. So that's still a yes. No matter the reason, it's still a yes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is Gascoigne supposed to be the dad? So I added the music box to the shortcuts because I thought it could be something I need to use. Maybe it makes the fight easier. Or not. Nailed it. Nothing happened. Oh, it does. He's transforming already, though. That's way worse. No, I'm sorry. I'll never play music for you again. How's that music box working out? Great. Great. So, don't use it. Got it. Last time he transformed when he was like 75% dead. Did I even get my echoes? Ugh, I don't think I did. I suck. I forgot. Music box stuns him, but he can only use it 3 times. The 3rd time, regardless of the HP, he will transform. What if you use it after he's transformed? Because I saw him actually, when he killed me, he was like holding his head. So should I save it for after he transforms? I think when he transforms, I don't know, works once. Don't quote me on that. Definitely does work. Okay. Look at that. That's so useless. We'll survive it. They're really slow in activating the ball. Get it! Or not. Parries. Shit parries. On this channel you'll only see shit parries. How many? 4,000. Oh, maybe I did retrieve them last time. Ha 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 ha. Map. Where am I? Where am I? Hey. What? I hate the blunderbuss. Yes, I would call it a blunder. Get fucked. Do you know about transformation attacks? This? This? If it's this, then yes. They deal more damage and stagger more at the cost of being slower. Saw cleaver, typical combo being R1, L1, L1. Oh. I thought if you did L1 again, it would just transform. Like nothing. Hunter blunderbuss. Yeah, I'm not buying any guns. Let me see if I have any new equipment. No. Should I save up for the ski? Or is that like really further on? So, keys optional. Can gain access to the area that key is needed for in an alternate way if you do not want to spend 10k. Is it like the Crest of Artorias? Because if it is, I still want the main door open. If it's just, if I can go behind the door and open it without spending the 10k, then yes. Alright, give me just a second. I need a little break, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It's similar-ish. To access the next main boss, you need to kill one of two optional bosses. One is Cleric Beast, which unlocks the key, and the other to find a bit, and then unlocks a door that leads to the same area, as well as some other goodies. There's a third way that makes it so you do not need to kill either. It's a bit more convoluted to explain. Okay. No, I want to kill all bosses. So, right. But the door the key opens will always stay closed if I don't buy it, right? It doesn't open from the other side.
Welcome. What is it you desire? Very well. Let me step.
Sure, I'll take the weapon damage.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Tomb of Odin. Tomb. Honestly, cannot remember if there's a lever on the other side to open it or not. Okay. Because if it's not, then I would buy the key anyway. Alright. So, Father Gascoigne is the actual first boss. Since Cleric Beast is optional. Interesting. Do people actually fight him first? Does anyone fight him first? Should I be careful not to have too much insight? And how much is too much? Gascoigne is the first main story boss, and if you check trophy, only 46% of players actually killed Gascoigne. Damn. Really? $45. Well, it was a PlayStation Plus game. What's the platinum at? 6. That is crazy though. 48% of people killed Cleric Beast. Even I killed him. I thought you liked these games. But yeah, I missed the Souls game. This is good. This is a good one. Much insight will not be an issue here. There is one status effect that becomes worse the more insight you have. A couple enemies that get stronger the more insight you have. Won't have to worry about that for quite a few bosses though. Okay. The boss I'm most worried about from the ones I've seen is the Shadows of Yharnam. Because I'm not good at fighting multiple enemies at the same time. I always get ganked. Game is easy. Shows Vietnam can be hit or miss for a lot of players. Some people kill them right away, others get stuck forever. I was in a later group. Fair enough. How did it go on your Soul Level 4 run? Sorry, chest. I needed to know. I don't know if this game has Blood Gem Workshop Tool. What is it? I don't know if this game has mimics. Small music box received from a young Yarnum girl. Play a song shared by her mother and father. Inside the lid is a small scrap of paper, perhaps an old message. 2 names can be made out, however faintly. Viola and Gascoigne. Okay. Yeah. What did I just get? Oh. Enables fortification of weapons with blood gems. I thought I already fortified weapons. In Blood level 4, it wasn't too bad. They're squishy enough where they go down pretty easy. Okay. If you want to pick up the brooch, you can go back in the Gascoigne room and pick it up. What? I picked up the brooch and gave it to the girl. No? Oh. You did already. Poor girl. Yes. So, does it, okay, save me a trip. Is it worth going to tell her that her father is dead too? That I killed him? Oh no. What happened? All the clipping. Ah, the materia thing that Melty mentioned. If you give her the brooch, she'll no longer respond to you. However, her quest line is not quite over yet. Okay. So, should I not have given her the brooch?
You must be a hunter.
Oh, you must be Miss Yarnum.
The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, I tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over, if you wouldn't mind.
Yes, I've seen people that wanted a safe place. Pretty sure I stopped playing this game because I had to respec and I'm too lazy. Fair enough. The outcome for the girl is the same. Typically you don't give her the brooch as you can break it to get a blood gem. Okay. What is a blood gem? Ah, the materia, yes. Okay, sorry. Sincerest thanks, a hunter is never alone. So this is perfectly safe and not at all a trap. She had a weird laugh at the end. Like, please tell the people to come over. I'm not going to eat them at all. Like she's in the Souls game. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm like, don't fuck her. Reeks of elderly. That's not very nice. Yeah, I think this is more or less as far as I remember watching. I do remember watching a lot of Orphan of Cause. I do remember some Bloodstarved Beast. I think that's it. That's because I spent an entire... no, more than one stream of art just watching him try to beat Orphan of Cause. Hunter shit. Huh? Nani? Oh, it's the amygdala? Nothing happened, guys. I don't know what you want. This is like, no, you taste like shit. More cheese. There was no cheese. I didn't even press any button. Nothing happened.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me stand close. Farewell, good hunter. May
7 souls, 7 insight. Turns out I have Bloodborne on disc. Seems good. So where was that person? It's right next to the shortcut. Right next to the shortcut with the little girl. I have to go there anyway. I'm not going through the fire, the big bonfire in the middle of town. Is it a different time of day? The lighting is different. I did not know that happened either. Or is it just me and I'm drunk? It's not, right? That didn't look like that. How do I know if this is blunt or thrust? I guess it's nothing. Okay. I guess it's nothing in this case. Great games are getting your ass whooped. Fair enough. How's it going, Magikarp? How do I pronounce Aoi? That's how. Oh wait. I don't think I want it. Well, I do want to see what it looks like. Alright, fancy. Kirk hammer is all you need. I don't think I can equip it yet. No, 16 strength. I'm at 14. I do have it though. So, no, don't do that, don't do it. Thank you, David, son. Yeah, actually, I did not notice. Sorry. But, you are welcome. Look at all those beautiful parries. So what is the fastest way to get there? I don't know. Unlocked frames on Pro. I don't know if this is Pro enhanced. This came out before the PS4 Pro. Animations are locked to the frames. In order for them to get it above 30, they would need to recode animations. Yeah, that happens to a lot of games. Who made a 60 FPS Bloodborne mod for jailbroken PS4s? Took him a long ass time to make, and he had to recode every single animation. Cause like that makes the, for example, the parry window half the time, right? There's a video of the mod. He shows that if he just unlocks the game to 60, everything looks like he's playing at super speed. Ouch. Nailing it. It's not 2004 though. No response. She's not there anymore, huh? The light is out. I got this girl killed, didn't I? You remember where the big pig in the sewers was? Yes?
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, how you...
No. These aren't the ones that wanted help. Go kill it? I already did, but okay. That doesn't sound good. Wait. Actually, I don't remember where the people who wanted help were. I know there was a dog right in front of them. That's about it. But he didn't respawn. Yeah, you stay there. After each session, my capture gallery is 10 random gigabytes of videos and screenshots. Seems good. No? That's what I thought. Red ribbon that messengers are oddly fond of. The thick pungent red was drawn from the organs of some unfortunate victim. Strange choice indeed, but perhaps for the messengers wearing this accessory constitutes a form of mourning. That's it? She's dead? So, what if I never give the thing to her? That's it? She's always asking for it and it never progresses? If you do not interact with her at all after you meet her, nothing happens, she just is gone. If you were the brooch or tell her nothing and instead send her to the cathedral ward, she dies down there regardless? Okay. Speaking of which, I was looking for the people that needed help to get to the cathedral ward. Don't remember where they are. Chair. You can, however, return to interact with another NPC at the same window to find the item you just did at a later time, but I do not remember when they appear. Okay. So they're not there yet, supposedly? Shit. Nice. You're being noisy. Yeah, I don't think I would ever kill that pig again. I would never find that item. A couple of things that don't seem very easy to miss on the first playthrough without someone pointing them out or reading a guide. Yeah, that's why I have chat. It's here. I found it.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your arses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear? So what'll it be? Are you going to tell me or not? Oh, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with. Oh, enough with you. Trot along. Chop, chop.
Should I try going back to the window again? To see if the other NPC has showed up? Maybe I need to rest first, at least.
You needn't come afraid, but before
Huh?
I made no use of it, but perhaps you. What afflicted me was incurable. But this town gave me hope. Their strange blood bought me time. I was most fortunate. Unharmed by the plague of beasts. I can even die human.
Is that a weapon? Flame sprayer. Nice. That wasn't expected. The early game broken ass arcane weapon. I'll take it. Anything that's broken I will happily use.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
You just need to dump all your points into arcane to make any arcane item worth using? Okay.
Now shut your eyes.
That's sad.
Farewell, good hunter. May
Oh no, I haven't forgotten. Do you think I owe you something? Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yarnum's in is all your fault. Stupidity outsiders. Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk. Don't you come near me. I know your type.
Can I kill her now? I mean, can I be super friendly?
Ah, the hunter. Thank you. So that old girl, you told her about this place, right? Well, she don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow.
Triumph.
If you find any sane survivors, well, send them along to Erden Chapel, will ya?
Should I go knock on more windows? Maybe other weapons are available? Or maybe they want to come here? So, that seems like it goes to the cathedral, and this seems like it goes nowhere. There's a red lantern outside door window. Can interact with it? Otherwise, no. No, I already interacted with everything. But I mean, that new weapon I just got, I had already interacted with that window. Oh. Save you time, the girl, the grandma, and the guy at the first lantern are the only NPCs in that area that you can interact with through the window door that leads anywhere. Okay. The grandma is the one I just saved, right? Okay, okay. Thank you. Could the statues be pointing at the amygdalas? So I know where they are? No, maybe not. I mean... Who hurt you, man? You're already hurt. Ouch. He's walking with his pimp cane. Yeah. All normal. I have a cane too, just not pimp cane. See, he's not hurt now. That's weird. That's not the guy that killed me. Wooden shield. Yay. Huh? Why is this not on? So this is a dead end for now. Fair enough. I guess that this side's where I'm going next. I thought you were rushing me. Down or up? Doesn't seem too bad. That seems awful. Let's go down. That's a nope. That's our nope of the day. Oh. Oh. Huh? Nice. You're not a boss, are you? Too many pillars. Maybe. You're the worst at traps. Because I was clueless about you, and you still couldn't hit me. Literally the worst. I would tell you to go in shame back to your family, but I just murdered you. He tried his best. His best wasn't enough. Was it? Gee, dogs. It's a bad doggo. Don't care. No lock on. Friend?
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Ligurius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
Of course.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Thank you.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way. There must be oodles for us to share. Go on,
Just tell me what piques your interest. As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit. Byrgenwerth is an old place of learning, and the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Byrgenwerth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Byrgenwerth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Byrgenwerth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate. I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
All right, thank you. That's a dead end. Wait. Then both paths are locked? How is that possible? Oh no, there's a path here. Alright. Is this a boss? No? Do I get a lantern soon? Because I want to take a tempering blood gemstone, blood gem contact. Okay. I want to go turn in my souls. Just after this guy? Okay, nice. Thank you. Nice. I bet if I decide to stop breaking everything, there will be stuff hidden in them in the future. なんだこれは。There's nothing in any item, is there? So what's this? This town is long abandoned. Hunters not wanted here. Hold the Arnhem. That's not happening. I mean, I'm assuming that the path I noped out of should be taken before a new area.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me. Farewell, good hunt.
Alright, show me. The fuck is this? I mean, I kinda like it. All the weapons in Bloodborne are interesting. What kind of build are you going for? Not going for anything in particular. Lots of health, lots of stamina, basically. But I bought this and I wanted to see how it was. I put some points into strength.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice, as every hunter before you has. Our holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion. Most of the holy chalices lie deep within the tomb of the gods, and the few that found their way to the surface were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain true, one of the holy chalices is worshipped in the valley hamlet. Yet the town is in disarray. It was burned and abandoned for fear of the scourge. Home now only to beasts. The perfect place for a hunter, wouldn't you say? One of the holy chalice.
Blood gem fortification. This scales better with strength. Oh, it's only +1 damage. Oh, Gascoigne's clothes. How much better are they than what I have? I didn't see. I only looked at the price. It doesn't compare them. I know. That sucks. Anyway, I'm assuming I have to have everything in the game to have the platinum, right?
Welcome. What is it you... Very well. Let me stand
That's
close.
not what I wanted to do. Remember, this game is kind of like in Dark Souls 3, really doesn't do much. I haven't played Dark Souls 3. This one comes first. It's all about the fashion. It's pretty slow. I don't know what's happening. I don't know how he's missing every attack on me. But why? There are a few armor sets that are specifically good for some things, like Gascoigne's set has some of the highest poison resist. It's very trivial unless you're min-maxing. Everything matters for me. Because I suck. So it's good to have some help. As much help as I can. A special emblem? What? Opens the main gate? Shit. I got scared by this guy. You can just take a bullet to the face. And shut the fuck up. Oh man. I did not see my health. I wasn't paying attention to the health. Rip indeed. Shit, I wanted to stop the stream. Yeah, alright. I regret upgrading the Dark Sword. Dark Hammer. It's too... It's too slow. It's okay, there's plenty of those items. Well, echoes retrieved. Exactly. What was that? Watching back the Siege gameplay and it's fucking past 1 AM apparently. It is. Alex Scorpion, thank you for the raid! Oh my god. Dude, die. Thank you very much. How are you? How was your stream? Chat is in English. Sorry. It's English, it's English. Look at the time. No one in Portugal is still awake. Except for you guys, I guess. Just chatting. What were you doing on before? Hello Diogo, hello Alex, hello Big Main. How are you all? Hello Tai. Tai Senpai. I also was considering stopping because it's 6 AM. Stream has been going well. I mean, I got 2 bosses killed. First time playing. Pretty happy about it. And TSNS, thank you for the follow. And I missed the other follow. Hello, Riri. Is that how I say it? I missed the other follow because I was paying a lot of attention. Obviously. Hi, Big Man. Thank you. Thank you for following too. You shouldn't dox people, or not doxing, but guess that's not the right word. Hey, I went looking because I missed the follow notification. I went looking for the name, so I could thank you. Still alive? No. I do have a Pikachu, yes. And a Monokuma. Huh? In case you know who Monokuma is. Probably not. How much of a weeb are you, Alex? We'll come right out and ask it right away. Beware of giant foe, but wondrous animal. What the fuck is that? Ah, it must be like a crystal lizard. Hey, friend. Oh, wait. What about my health? Stop reading chat. That's the main takeaway here. I always blame chat. There it is. Damn, that's a lot of bloodstone shards. Are you by any chance telling me I should upgrade my weapons game? Time for rolling indeed. I don't know why people describe the Soulsborne games as being hard when they can just describe them as you roll into vases. What? It's closed? I need to go to bed. These games are so addicting though. Wait, where's the path? No one knows that what that door is there for. Really? But it says special item waits ahead. Ah, it's the gem. Wait, I'm lost. How do I get down there? Do I get down there? Why did I come here? No, that's the cleric beast bridge, isn't it? It is. Huh? This guy scared me. So only I can only go to Old Yarnum, I guess? Unless I missed some path or ladder. You're hiding the dank nugs. Where's the doll? What? Hey.
Come home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
I desire that you don't move from your spot.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes. Farewell, good hunter.
HP continues to recover, +1. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, boys and girls. That's it. That's it for today. We've played plenty. How do I, quit the game? System? Exit. Okay. Quit playing games in my heart. That was a great first day, I think. Also, it lived up to all the expectations, which were very big. So far, really enjoying it. So there is going to be more tomorrow, absolutely. Bloodborne coming back. I'll see you tomorrow for more of it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the help. Yeah. Another 3 weeks at least. Probably. I don't know. I don't know how big it is. So let's see. The bosses I remember is Shadows of Yharnam, the Blood-Starved Beast, Orphan of Cause, the Amygdala, Mikolash, right? The vacuous spider or whatever, Ram, I don't know. There's a thing. There's a bunch of aliens. I don't know their name. Ludwig. There's a girl hunter from the cover of the DLC. I don't remember her name, but I've seen a bunch of cosplay of her. It's probably one of the shorter Soulsborne games, even though all bosses, not a particularly long game. Okay. Oh, is there a cool cutscene? It's like a trailer. It is the trailer, isn't it? I love it when games have the trailers. Especially when they're cinematic trailers. Like developers do these amazing cinematic trailers and they're just marketing material that no one ever sees again. Obviously, I know German and Moon Presence. So yeah, it's a shame that I've seen so much and that I have good memory. Maybe I'll still get to see a new boss that I haven't actually seen before. I'll give Bloodborne to Bluepoint and let them do Bloodborne Remaster. What for? This doesn't need to be a remaster. For the 60 FPS? Well, anyway. It's super light. Great cutscene though. Great cinematic trailer. I'll be back tomorrow with more Bloodborne. It'll look as good as Demon Souls remake and give it 60 FPS. I think this game looks amazing still. Yeah, not Demon Souls remake amazing, but yeah, it really is amazing still. I'm loving it. Yeah, good night. Thank you all. I'll see you tomorrow for more Bloodborne. Don't dream of eldritch things.